Hey, hey everyone, welcome on in. Hope everybody's doing well. Sorry for the scuffness. But I hope everybody's day is going well. Mine certainly is. Today we're going to be playing Dying Light 2 and continuing where I last left off. And currently where I am, the city is surrounded by bandits, and so we have to deal with them. And we're also helping out other characters in the game. Oh, thank you for the head pass out. Wait, why didn't you go off? Oh, mix it up. The thing mix it up didn't turn on all the way. Yep, let me get that for you, Alpha. There we go. There you go, the head pats. But I hope you guys are ready because we're gonna have a lot of fun in the game. I'm excited to get back into it because I've been enjoying Dying Light. So I hope you guys are ready for more zombie fun and watching me chop up zombies as well. So why don't we head on over and get right on into it, shall we? Whoop, wrong side. Wait, why is the capture not up? Oh, there we go. Okay, I'm very happy because I have finished more exams and tomorrow is my last day and then graduation practice. Then no more skill until the ceremony. Nice, Alpha, nice. Glad you got more of your exams done. Oh, that reminds me, I need to give you a shout out. Yes, the graduation practice. I remember doing that. There you go. Okay. Yeah, and graduation exams. I remember. When I graduate, I mean graduation practice. I remember doing that. They had us all in the gym. I will hate it because it's nearly 100 degrees outside right now. Also, thank you. All right, you're welcome, Alpha. No, now you're having to do your graduation practice outside. Oh, the horror of that. Oh, I feel sorry, Alpha. Me, I did not have to do my graduation and graduation practice outside at all. We did it all in the gym. Was it the gym or? Yeah, I think it. Yeah, if I remember, I think it might have been the gym because it was a newly built one. Look at it, but it's been so long I can't really remember too well. But I think it was maybe an auditorium they had built and everything for it. But mostly, if I remember, I think it was the gym because I do know what a lot of classes they would do that. Whenever we did something like that with events, it was usually in class. It's because the place is huge and nearly 1,000 students graduating. Ooh, that's a lot more than I think my class. I think we had maybe like a few hundred, but that is a huge class. I hope it goes smoothly and it doesn't take too long to go through because I do know I remember that when they usually do the graduations. They usually have like students speaking like through the years and all that. And I will not be surprised if someone at the graduation goes like, "Can you hurry it up? It's hot as hell out here. Can we hurry this up so we can get our diplomas and go home where it's not in an air-conditioned house?" Or being maybe like the guy in Monty Python the Holy Grail, where he just goes, "Get on with it." We're the best graduation class according to our school's history, so I'm happy. Ooh, nice, the best. That's definitely something to be proud of. Oh. Oof. Okay, now what were we doing last time? If I remember, we were okay. Moonshine. Okay, I need to bring this moonshine to Jack and Joe. So let me see. Which, though we have the breadwinner, so maybe we need to do that one. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do the breadwinner one first before we like try to go back and take all the stuff, since that is a low one. And also we have, let's see, like the First Blood, like the DLC story. I'm wondering if maybe I should wait to do the DLC story, considering that's, you know, like DLC, or if it wouldn't really affect the main quest, because I have been wondering if I should do that one or not. But let's track the breadwinner real quick. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go into the bazaar and we're gonna take a little nap. And also get out of the rain. One thing I do want to get my apparently there's a grappling hook I can get in here. So I hope we can get that soon, guys. I miss having the grappling hook. I got really used to using it in Dying Light, and
Don't make me laugh.
I'll admit, not traveling around without the grappling hook does feel odd.
Very much. I could kill the bastards on the spot. What happened in the bazaar sets the way it's
Oof, that is gonna require a lot of money. But my axe is still in good condition.
Some people are on top, and others are at the bottom. Getting rained on to eat.
If I remember, the bed was up here. Oh wait, here it is.
I heard that this time the Carnage Hall tournament.
Oh crap. Hold on, I really need a cough. Okay, I'm better. Get some of my drink. Yo.
Guess I shouldn't make promises when I'm drinking.
You were supposed to be discreet, not go shouting in the middle of the bazaar.
They surprised me. How was I?
Okay, now let's head off and see if we can't do breadwinner. Get the kid. Get the food, recover the food for the kid, which we kind of been putting off for a while. Oh crap, we got a volatile over there. Ah, crap, the volatile is coming over here. Well, ran off, so while it's oh crap. And we're running. Oh crap. Ow. Ow. Ah, crap. Ah, crap, this is not good. Oh, crap, 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 crap. Oh, crap. Yeah. Yeah, drop. What the? Ah, damn it. What's I was trying to drop and grab onto the ledge and I couldn't. And I ended up getting killed by a volatile. Where I'm way far away from where I was. Okay, we made it to where we need to go. Look at all the toxic sludge over there. come on, really? Ugh. There we go. Get off of me! Ugh. Damn it. Ugh. Any more gonna come? Hmm? Want a piece of me, zombies? Huh? Okay, let's see if any more are gonna show up. Damn, I sliced a whole lot of them. Ah, crap, a volatile. Ah, crap. Well, I survived for a long time there. At least until the volatiles showed up. Hey, Ty, welcome on in. Alpha, can we get a shout out for Ty, please? Oosh. Oh. And why didn't it have to bring me back here? Why couldn't it bring me closer back to where I was? Thanks, Alpha. Why, again, why'd you have to bring me back here? Why not bring me back to where it was?
Writing.
Agree, Ty, that is lazy writing. I mean, this is not where I was. I was over at the shop trying to get in there and trying to avoid the volatiles. It helps with Black Flag as well. Ew! Ah, crap! Come on! Just let me get to the store and get the food. It happens. I know. Ugh. I mean, I have the quest tagged and all that, so why couldn't, you know, with the game, why couldn't it just like maybe like be outside the checkpoint instead of making me, you know, way over here away from my checkpoint? Oh, come on, volatiles! Stop showing up! Nah. Ah, come on! Stupid volatiles! Go away! Wait, can they not get me in here? Oh wait, they can. And I can't get out. Damn it! Move out of the way! Ah, come on, volatile! Why volatiles have to show up? Ah! I hate this mission. I am not liking this because there are too many volatiles around and they won't let me just do the mission. And it's supposed to be a night mission. But how do they expect me to get into there at night when this thing is still crawling completely with zombies? Not to mention they got a volatile guarding the whole place. It says it's supposed to be a rank 2. Yeah, rank 2 my ass. This is no rank 2 mission. This is a rank, like really high level mission. Cause I can't kill, because volatiles kill me like crazy. They'll come after me and just swarm me. Like, see, we got one volatile there and another one there. Ugh. Get off of me! This is rude! Let me do the damn generator. Ugh. Could have sworn I had some flares to put here. There we go. Night Runner's hideout operational. Phew. Well, good thing I found this place. Ugh. What I can find on him. Well, it's closer to, well, this got me closer to my objective. At least I'm closer. I'm wondering if it would be really bad to go there at night. What the? Come back at night when infected are on the streets. The battery on this thing does not last long. Ah, crap, I ended up killing myself. This mission is hard. Like, seriously, what were they thinking with this? I mean, they say it's a rank 2. I'm a rank 3. So, this should be no problem for me. Yeah, I'm still getting killed, so we'll try at night again. See if we can't get past this. Get off of me! I'm trying to heal. Hey, Entity, welcome on in. Alpha, can we get a shout out for Entity, please? Playing Dying Light 2 today, and I'm currently in a dark zone where I'm trying to get this kid's food that's for his family. And to be honest, it's been a little trouble getting it. Dang, you keep everything crazy and dark. Yeah, not all the time. Dark. Why not use your flashlight? The thing has really low power on it. It doesn't last long. If it had a longer charge, and also, I don't really need to use my flashlight because even though it says it's a dark zone, I can see. UV light. There's a regular flashlight that doesn't need a recharge time. I do know about that. No, I can lockpick this, but it's just, you know, really finicky. Like, see, like that? I just have to find the right spot. Oh, we got a battery. Nice. We're definitely keeping a hold of the battery because the battery will be very useful for a mod. I have a mod that I haven't been able to use it for. So having the battery will be very useful. Okay, search the backpacks. Okay. Now I need to use the light. Not gonna let all these goodies go to waste. What skin are you using? I was using like a bandage type, where I had like a hood on the type of skin, but I decided to let go of the skin and actually just go with what gear I got on.
Time to go feed that family.
Yeah, this is currently what I have on right now. Which part are you? Which part of the map are you on? Well, currently I'm in Old Illinois. I'm currently in this area. I do have access to the city. It's just I went back here because there were two guys I forgot to help escape the city, and they got caught by the peacekeepers, and they're currently in jail. And they want me to bring them a bottle of whiskey, moonshine, a moonshine that they had over in Venador. So that's what I got, and in doing a quest I got a while back from a kid who wanted me to find the food that's for his family, and that's what I've been working on right now, getting it, because it's been a little tricky getting it because of volatiles. Yep, that moonshine. It's been a little tricky getting in here, mainly because there have been volatiles outside. Yeah, kind of funny. You're getting his food like 1 year. Kid's probably dead now. Yeah, get off. Ah, good thing we got this here. Ah, thank you for the redeem, Alpha. I actually relatively hate the recent volatile update when they added them everywhere. It's not even scary, it's just annoying. Yeah, that's I'm dealing with that update that they've added into the. I've been dealing with that because that's what's been making this quest annoying, is that they're just everywhere. The volatiles are just everywhere. And that's what been making this quest annoying, is because I'm just simply trying to get in there, get the food, and I can't go a single step without a volatile showing up. In the past, they had screamers and at one point occasional volatiles, but on the roofs. But now, yeah, they're literally everywhere. The volatiles are literally everywhere. That was doing it. All night missions are out of the question now. I have no clue what they expected. Yeah, a lot of the night missions, I feel like they made it to where they're more where you need friends to play with. Really? Why didn't you grab onto the ledge? Aiden, you can go up onto it, you know. I can't. Let's see. I can't kill special infected at night because the same area I'm already facing a demolisher. There's 17 volatiles. 2, it's kind of just stupid, and they even removed all the night survivor interactions. You used to be able to go and find random survivors and help them, not turn back on their UV lights and their stuff, but it's all gone. Looks irritating. Yeah, I haven't seen any of that, to be honest. I haven't seen a whole lot of night survivor stuff. Wait, are the kids' parents? Yeah. All right, you gotta. This one's gotta die. Seriously, I'm just trying to do a mission. Ugh. It was like the day ones where you save them from. Why are all these zombies here? Just let me do my mission. Okay, now I can reach it. It was like the day ones where you save them from being bitten or from being killed by renegades, but instead it was at night and against the infected or loss of power. And it's volatile being in areas where less people are, but they're showing right next to human NPCs exactly, and they 3 of them show up at the alpha volatile infected fights. So they do they expect me to fight an extra buff volatile while other volatiles start to chase and cause 40 virals and 20 virals I also have to deal with, and volatiles also glitch out and don't react to the UV light anymore. Yeah, that is odd for them making the changes. It sounds like I would have had a lot more fun time on Dying Light 2 without all the volatiles showing up back when it first came out. They've done a lot of changes, and it definitely sounds like some of the changes they made were not very good. I just hope Beast, when they release Beast, it's not gonna be like how some things are in 2, where there's volatiles everywhere.
He's here! Finally! Did you get the supplies?
The only real downside is the old update was the textures were not great. Very, very cartoony zombies back then, and no guns. No guns? You had no guns? Ask about the paravirals.
Hey, listen. Those two, you are aware that you have...
You talking about my parents?
Well, that is... Those are your parents?
That's what I said, isn't it? Mum, Dad, look who's here. I told you he wouldn't take the food and run. I know you're hungry.
Guns are useless anyway. Yeah, guns are not very useful in most situations when it comes to Dying Light, because firing off a gun, it just alerts the zombies and they come running towards you. It's just basically ringing a dinner bell, like saying, "Hey, look at me, I'm here, I'm not infected." No, I think the guns were more useful in Dying Light than they are. Were a bit more useful in Dying Light, not gonna lie. But they were fun to use when in certain situations when you needed to use them, especially with the big guys. Tell the boy his parents are virals. Even in Dying Light, they were pretty useless. Well, when you didn't have any ammo for them, they were useless. They were only good for like being clubs. And not to mention they did do the same thing, cause virals to show up. Tell the boy his parents are virals.
Listen, kid. You know what it means to transform, right?
What, do you think I've been hiding under a rock? Of course I know.
That's good. So, your parents, they're not with us anymore. They've transformed.
No way. Look. Hey, Dad, you hungry?
Wait, they're virals. That could be dangerous for you.
I'll handle them. Meanwhile, let's get down to business. I told you if I hired you for the mission, I'd pay you. Got the food?
Right. Here.
Awesome. Thanks. Here, Mum. Here, Dad. Enjoy. Bye now. See you tomorrow. Don't worry. I'll be back to feed you again.
He shouldn't be feeding the virals, even if they were his parents.
This is the super weapon. My dad won't be needing it anymore.
Well, obviously he won't be needing it.
My parents are also grateful, as you can see.
Hey, what'd he give us? This is what he gives me? A weapon that's lower than what I already got? Okay, I can't get in there. And it's raining. Okay. Well, I probably could sell the weapon that he gave me. Which reminds me, I need to make more. I need to craft more medicine. Okay, now that we completed that one, let's see what we got on our journal. The ultimate weapon. Yeah, 200 coins is a lot of money. I don't think I'm gonna do that one. But I do wonder if starting this one like affect like the main story or no. Heard about torment, place called me. I have to pass the trials to participate. Okay. Let's see. Map. Okay, I have to head over here. So let me just fast travel over to here. And we shall head over to the healer. But so far I have not come across any guns in the game. I wonder if they like maybe took all the guns that where you can't, or maybe ones you can't find anymore. Shocking. Must be a dark zone around. Can we get someone in here to clean up the blood? Thanks. Ew, get off of me. All right, I mean, now we can go. Yeah, GRE vaccine lab. I wish I had my grapple already. I probably won't get that till later on in the game. Oh, another Night Runner hideout. Nice. Definitely gonna activate this. Get this set up.
How much longer will we be here? Until today?
We're supposed to get
I
back.
thought our chances against the guys, if you ask me. I'd give
now,
it back to the civilians.
good days
Such
since
a waste.
Goddamn reindeers attacking the canteen.
I know. In my ears.
There's too much electricity in the air. Is that even possible? Perhaps I should move away.
Law and order. Ain't no other way to save us. I hope Henry survives. Dedicated man.
Oh, that was close. Almost fell off. Okay. Get this. Take that. Take the shrooms. Get the resin. Okay, I saw something up there. Ooh, mural? What do we got up here? Oh, it's just a parkour challenge. Ow. That's rude. Well, hope he has a nice fall. Good thing I got plenty of ammo, health. Burn. Take that, take that. Take the honey. Get the, ooh, feathers, nice. Take the lavender. Oh, there's still some stuff I need to get from here. Only 30 coins. Well, better than nothing. They must have down a military convoy at one point.
You ain't leaving here alive.
Don't kill me. I don't want to die.
All right, over here. Just grab all of it. Ark, I would like to point out this stream is the most I've ever seen you curse in a row. Really? I haven't noticed. But then again, that's why I have the a warning on there for profanity. Thank you for the head pets, Alpha. Ow! I hit a pole! And I broke my legs. Well, at least well, at least it brought me to paying attention to the game. I am. But let's look what happened. It brought us where we needed to go, where we were going. Do I need to take away your HUD? Nope, you don't need to take away my HUD.
It's an emergency. Somebody there?
Who's there?
I have a man in dire need of a healer.
She's asleep.
Will she be awake soon? It's an emergency.
Margaret needs to rest. She's running herself into the ground because of those damned renegades.
Okay, I understand. But this really is an emergency. Please wake her up. A man's life is in danger.
It better be.
The
If
hood
I
protected
find out
me
he
from the
just had a
pole.
hangover, I'll wake her up, but you'll still have to wait. Haven't seen
Well,
you
actually, it would be the
before.
mask that protected my
How'd
face.
you know where to find us?
From the Peacekeepers.
Then you've come to the wrong healer. Get out. Haven't you all made her suffer enough?
Do we have a visitor, Gerard? I'll be there in a moment.
It's a peacekeeper.
I'm not a What does it matter?
What does it matter? Is a Peacekeeper's life of less value?
Listen, you arrogant little shit. Your people call healers like Margaret witches. People fear healers when they could be helping people. Then one wrong move and you peacekeepers are quick to hang them. So you ask if a peacekeeper's life is worth less? It is to me. Worth less, far as I'm concerned.
Give me a sec, guys. Quick. Make sure everything's working right. There we go. Valid. Yep. Okay, everything's working right. I'm not a peacekeeper.
Well, I'm not a Peacekeeper. I'm only trying to help one.
All the same to me.
Let him in, Gerard.
I feel like I'd rather talk to
just a
healer
messenger.
than Gerard.
A doctor sent me. His name's Steven.
Doctors shun folk healers these days. Using a folk remedy would harm his reputation.
It already has. He sent me to you against the wishes of the man's family.
And who is the dying man?
His name's Ader. He's a high-ranking officer.
Margaret, don't. If something goes wrong, you'll be blamed again.
But if this goes well, perhaps it's a chance to help more people.
Blamed again. Something tells me she did help a peacekeeper before, but it didn't go too well.
Blamed again? What do you mean?
The last peacekeeper to ask me for help blamed me for his own incompetence. Gave his wounded soldiers the wrong herb, despite my clear instructions. And several died. Blamed it all on me. I'm only still alive because Jack Matt deigned to be merciful. Decided it was a tragic accident. He spared my life, but took my
She's
eyes.
blind. Doesn't mean you'll help me.
Does this mean you'll help me?
I'm out of the herbs you need, but I can tell you where to find them. You'll be looking for a flower called the recluse. It thrives in soil soaked in toxic sludge. You will be able to pick it up safely only at night, when its petals glow. But
Oh
it's not
no.
enough to simply pick it willy-nilly. Only the small petals have the healing qualities. Beware of the big ones. They contain deadly poison. Can you remember that?
Small petals heal, big ones poison. I'll remember.
All right.
We'll regret this. I assure you.
No, it won't, because I'll remember. Because remember, small petals, not the big petals. But oh, we got a skill. So let's see. What should I get for a skill? Drop kick. Staff follow up. Precise aiming, increase your aim. Yeah, thing is, I haven't gotten a bow and arrow yet. I haven't come across any or grabbed any from the enemy, because usually when I see the enemy, I can't, for some reason, I can't pick up the bow. Windmill? Oh, ground pound. I'm getting ground pound. Small pellets heal, big pellets kill. Well, when it comes to medicine, a lot of it ain't too much of one medicine can be poison. So maybe that's why with the petals, maybe because the small petals have a light, just the amount of healing, but if you give someone a big petal, it's very highly toxic. Maybe that's why, because the petals have more than what is needed.
Hey, Lawan, I need your help.
Sure you do. What's up?
I'm looking for an herb. It's called the recluse.
Oh, yeah. I'm familiar with it. I think those funny flowers grow by the canal, north of All Saints Bridge. That's where I'd look.
That's a lead.
And actually, I'd wait until night.
Oh, thanks.
Ciao.
Okay.
Get me out of this thing.
Ow. As a stress call? Ew! Get off of me! Take a shower. Okay, that's a parkour challenge. Oh crap, screamers. Okay, I made it to the objective area. Now I need to see if... Okay, looks like that's the closest thing I see. Okay, let's see. Yeah, this looks like to be the closest safe area right here. So let's see if we can't get up there and activate it. We can't find a way up to safe area. Really?
You want money? I'll give you money. Just let me go.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. I have to figure out a way to get over to it.
You ain't seen nothing yet. Stay awake. Nailed ya. Gotcha.
Okay, I think I see a way up.
Tag, you're it.
Wait, what? What the? Stop glitching. Grab on. And I am completely away from where I was trying to go. Okay, with the windmill, I'm definitely gonna give that to the survivors. Yeah, this is the closest place we can be, I think, to where we need to go. So I need to figure out how I'm supposed to get up there. Ah, I think I know what I have to do. Yup. All right, we got it activated. Oh, we had to choose a faction. I would have given it to the survivors. All right, we got a safe place here. Now we got a safe place. Okay, there. Okay. Because they have been far less annoying than the peacekeepers. Yep, that's true. All right. Oh, inventory full. Because we're not anywhere near anything right now, so I'm just gonna take apart these. I'll take apart the great ones. Oh wait, I do have a bow. A pipe bow. And okay, apparently I got some gear in here too. Okay, this is still better for armor. Yep. So let's. You rarely pay attention to what weapons you have. Yeah, when I'm used to having a certain type of weapon, I barely pay attention to what I got in my inventory when I have a set main weapons until like they're busting and I can't use them. Then I'm like, okay, let me see through my inventory what I got. Okay, we need to look for the pedals. Okay. I am back. Sorry, I was thinking one of my famous YouTuber friends. Ah, nice. Hope you're having fun, Ty. We're currently working on getting some flowers for Ader, and I have to unfortunately be here in a toxic area at night. The good thing I did get this, it looks like that was a screamer. Oof. Yeah, one day you could be famous too. Who knows? If you're following somebody for a very long time, you never know. That is true. One day it might get big, but I'm pretty sure it'll be a while down the road. Okay. Well, it wasn't really after the bolter. Okay, I think we got enough. If Art becomes famous, I demand the ability to design his plushie merch. Yeah, again, I won't deny, I have thought about getting the plushie made of my model. Be like a little chibi kind of plushie. But to do that, costs money, not only for the design, but also for a lot of other stuff. Because you have to find a supplier, and you have to find someone who like pay for the materials to get made. Yeah, I've heard my demands, so I'll keep it in mind. Yep, I'll keep it in mind. Run, 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 run. All right, we made it in. Damn, it's been a whole year. It's hard to believe it's been a year and 3 months already. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's see. Welcome on board. Okay, this is where we need to go. Feels longer, honestly. Yes and no. It feels longer, but then again, it doesn't feel like the whole lot of that time has passed. Time can be very confusing. There we go. Okay, that must be our objective, so let's head on in. All right, we made it in. Oh, better close the door. Don't want to let the zombies get in, even though the UV lights are on. They could still try to get in.
You heard about what happened at the bazaar? Chaos and mayhem. This is what comes of lawlessness.
All right. First, we're gonna give the moonshine to. Let's give
Heard some of the butchers
this.
men have developed a taste for human flesh.
Ew. Not some people obtaining a taste for human flesh. Here's your moonshine, guys.
I have the moonshine you asked for.
Finally.
I hope it helps you.
Oh, it will. Thanks.
Just don't get caught drinking it, or they'll flog you.
They can go fly a kite now.
Why's that?
Doesn't matter. Thanks for the help. Take care, Pilgrim.
You too.
What's gonna happen now?
All right. Yeah, old world whiskey, alcohol. He sounds so confused and concerned. Well, I was supposed to help those guys get out, but I forgot and they ended up getting caught. So I bet even if I didn't help them, they probably would have gotten caught no matter what.
How's the patient?
He's starting to wake up. Thank you for your help. You can go.
Wait, what's going on here? You went to the witch, didn't you? To this Margaret.
I got the herbs from her.
She gave me herbs that might help him. She's not a witch.
There's no such thing as witches. That's superstition.
Superstition. Witchcraft is a crime.
Please, just calm down.
What's happening?
We're losing him. Aiden, give me those herbs.
I forbid it. Keep that witch's poison away from
I
him.
can give him an injection to stabilize him, but it won't last long.
Did you tell her who the medicine was for? She killed his men. She should have hanged for that, but Jack Mack had Atel burn her eyes out instead.
What?
Did you tell her? She'll have given you poison, I guarantee it.
Aiden, give me the herbs, damn it.
I give Aitor the small petals. I remembered small petals, not the large ones.
How is he?
It appears the medicine is as effective as I'd hoped. He needs his rest. We should all leave him be.
All right.
I won't be far.
But finding out that Aitor's the one that burned her eyes out.
It looks like you had Margaret pegged. She didn't want to poison him after all.
Yes, seems that way.
And what'll happen to him now?
If all goes well, he should start to wake up soon. And then we'll find out who did this to him. All thanks to you.
We all know it was Waltz, not me. AKA Aitor. We know it was Aitor that did it.
Heard about what happened at the bazaar? Chaos and mayhem. This is what comes of...
So I guess we could check out and see what the first blood is. It probably what it would do, it would give us a warning if it was gonna be a... Is he breathing? Also, I would have helped him to prove the old lady wasn't evil. Yeah, the same. Okay. Okay, fast travel right there. Yeah, but it's because of like the other soldiers when she was taking care of when she they accidentally died, and because of it, she was blamed.
Anything we got could be yours.
Okay, let's do some selling.
Make a tidy resale profit.
Okay, let's see what we got here.
Ever run across more? Come back here. Awesome.
Let's see, neat perfume that reminds everyone of good old smells.
Thanks, citizen. You'll come
All
back,
right.
won't you?
But
These things happen all the time.
We're the ones who get killed.
quarry and swimming pool. Let's see what we get. Let's see if there's any good gear in here.
In you go.
You here to watch or pray?
I'm still deciding.
Watch and you'll tear your eyeballs out. Play and they'll tear them out for you.
What?
First time seeing you around here. Who sent you?
Easy, Roy, easy. Aiden here's my boy.
Wait, how do you know my name?
I know my city, and who comes in. I'm Shiro.
And a big pussy.
Wanna get your ass kicked again? Last time left you wanting more.
Better sign me up to fight. Thanks. I've got my own.
Not here. This ain't a border town, it's the baptistry. We got culture.
Okay, so I have to use weapons they give me.
Equal fights for all. You gonna take it or leave it?
Is this some kind of prop?
You don't have to kill anybody yet, killer.
Yeah, and that's bullshit.
What about that thing there?
Not a thing. A prototype. Not for you. Here, take.
I want the prototype.
Shiro, take Kira to the place you always get your ass kicked.
You getting baptized? Good luck.
This is your moment, so don't screw it up.
I think I regret this.
The inaugural event of the evening. Amateurs battling to join our ranks to prove what they're made of. A free-for-all. Last fighters standing are the winners.
Okay, so we is a battle royale kind of thing. Oh, perfect for you. Oh, broken neck. Show no mercy. New challengers appear. Batter up. Oh, got the leg. No, they're blocking above. I'll hit the legs. There we go. I showed no mercy to him.
Lo and behold, Shira and Aiden are an official team. Now let's take an official break.
Don't worry, their bones will fix in no time. Just give them some med packs and they'll be good.
So who taught you to fight?
Life.
Nobody taught me either. That's my problem.
I wonder if we can get some really good gear from this area.
There's a legend. Once. At Carnage Hall. Only true arena in the city. But they betrayed him and killed my brother.
So you want revenge?
Yeah. That feels like all I have sometimes.
What the?
Gas! Hey! What is this? I can't breathe! Aiden! This way! Cheer up!
Oh crap. I do not like this.
All right, I guess this is the night bitches die.
Skullface.
Thanks for tonight's the night. And Ty.
It's really him.
Damn, he's big.
Tatsuo, where is it at? Heard you got a new toy.
Not for you.
Wrong. It's for me, and only me.
So you had to use gas? Equal fights for all, huh?
With me, it's never equal. Ever. You hear?
Why does that voice sound familiar?
Never. 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 Here you are.
Not him getting it. Can we at least get the blueprints?
Well, look at the hero. Let's see what you're made of.
Okay, I want the weapon. I definitely want it. If we're able to get it.
You're just another punk trying to get into Carnage Hall.
That's why I keep burying all you assholes. You're nothing but shit stains on my shoe soles. Fucking filth.
Why is it always the face?
Well, you got it.
Aiden! Aiden! Get up! He busted the generator and let infected in!
Here's Johnny. Bloody ties.
Lamps are out. I'll get the juice back on.
All right, I'll deal with the infected.
And I have to do it with just a bat.
Help people out while I fix the breakers.
Why is it always the face? Why couldn't it be the stomach? I know, right? Why can't they just do hit me in the stomach? Do you think VR games are dead? No, I don't think they're dead, Ty. Eventually there's gonna be more of them. As technology grows, so will the need for the games. I haven't seen any VR games in a long time. Deal as in uninteresting or dead as in they're dying out. Dead. Well, I haven't seen too many VR games out, to be honest. But then again, the technology right now for VR games is very limited. Requiescat in pace. Everybody's dead. They're dead. This place is under our control now.
You all right?
No. I thought I was dead.
Yeah, good job with the generator.
What? Oh, yeah. Piece of cake.
Like, this game would be interesting to play in VR. Oh, we got a bot. Alpha, can you take care of that, please? Be gone, bot! Back to the void from whence you came!
Take it easy.
Mind your own fucking business. Hear me?
He just turned on the UV lights. If it wasn't for him...
Stop making me mad, boy. I don't feed you to die in a pit. Stay away from my son. Got it? Far away.
Thanks, Alpha.
How is he?
Not sure. Don't look good.
I need some air. Let's talk on the roof. I'll tell you about Skullface.
Oh, you know what would be good is with this, you said that weapon right that you had was a prototype. What if we end up getting the official version of it? But we have to destroy the prototype that the Skullface took.
Ain't feeding you. Yeah, well, fuck you.
So, who was he?
My father, Ogar, the ex-champion.
I mean the wacko in the mask.
Right. Skullface. New champion of Carnage Hall. Small world.
What's the deal with Ogre?
What about your father?
What about him? He used to be strong. Not anymore.
How come?
He's a coward. Didn't move a muscle as they killed my brother. That's a champion? Even Skullface wouldn't stand by.
Tell me about Skullface.
Tell me about Skullface.
The fucker has everything. Money, prestige, a sweet weapon. And he takes everything else he wants.
You sound pretty jealous.
Of course I'm jealous. If I was like him, my father wouldn't... never mind.
Either way, playing too much VR used to make me really sick. Yeah, from what I hear, I haven't played anything VR, but from what I hear, going for too long can make you things disorienting when playing it for some people.
So, how do you get into Carnage Hall?
Practice. It's the only arena like the old Coliseum or Madison Square Garden. Like I said, power, prestige.
Who can take part in these fights?
Only the best. like me and you, gotta pass 3 tryouts in the city. Look on the map. Scouts watch everybody who enters. Each tryout has different rules and tests a different skill. But they all got one thing in common. Gotta be real good to move on up. Or fucking nuts. You'd try too if you got balls. Who knows? Maybe we'll bump into each other again. See ya, Aiden. You're all right, man.
Well, it's very physical and it can cause major migraines and such. Yeah, it makes sense. I think it's because of the way the vision is. Hey, Nikarasu, welcome on in. Hope your day's going well. Alpha, can we get a shout out for Nikarasu, please? Playing Dying Light, and we just started getting blood ties activated. I just got a new parkour, so let's see. Yeah, let's get this. We'll move faster. I hope Minecraft's been going well. Okay, you can't search that. I'm good at Minecraft. Nice. Let's see. Okay. So we can head over here. Got the perfect enchantments for my diamond armor, but I just got off of the finals. Ah, how's the finals going? Did you get any funny kills?
FYI, I'm gonna poke around, try to dig up some info about the tryouts. Stay tuned.
Did you see the Minecraft movie came out for streaming now? You can yell, chicken jockey, and throw popcorn on the living room floor. No, I have not known that. I know about the Minecraft movie, but I have not watched it. But I know it did really well, and it literally destroyed Snow White. That's what I know about it. It literally destroyed it. And I do know that people were going crazy whenever the chicken came on. Chicken jockey. Ow, barbed wire. I actually really liked it, the Minecraft movie. Yeah, the Minecraft movie does look pretty good. It does look at potential. Oh, we got a screamer. Yeah, well, the movie does have Jack Black in it, so it makes sense that it would be good. Ow. And I broke my legs again.
You know what I miss most about the world before the epidemic?
Don't you get enough adrenaline fighting for your life every day?
You know what they say.
For like the 12th time this stream.
Leads to either fight or flight. I definitely miss the flight aspect.
As in running away?
No, dude. As in literally.
Oh, thank you for the care package, Alpha.
These days seemed only one person in this city could fly.
And
Lawan.
I'll do the hydrate in a bit. I'm currently out of my drink right now.
You're a paraglider? So why do you miss flying? I mean, you can still do it.
I was a skydiver, actually. And that particular flavor of flying is what I miss. But it was getting hard to run around the city.
2,000 years later.
So me and my team developed this ultra-light and practical paraglider you can use without any additional gear.
I fall off all the time in the first game, even with the grappling hook. Yeah, I don't even have the grappling hook yet. All I got is the paraglider.
Paraglider City Tour, we used to call it. I picked the perfect spot. Far from the VNC Tower, far from St. Paul's Cathedral, and far enough from the Missy so their lookouts didn't spoil the fun for us.
How do people do it?
There is a grappling hook in here because one of the challenges I can't do it yet because I need a grappling hook. But I think I need to get further in the game before I get it.
But I still hold a record. If you want to try and beat it, catch some flying thrills, be my guest. Just take the paraglider.
Okay. Follow the checkpoints to reach and finish as quickly as possible. You know, actually, you know, since we're at a point where there's UB lights here and I don't have to really worry about, you know, I'm gonna take a break right here and go refill my drink so I can do the hydrate for the care package Alpha gave us. So let me get the BRB up. You guys can listen to the ambience of Dying Light. But why is there rain coming in unless it's because of the doors? And that makes sense. Okay, I'll put the BRB there, and I shall be right back, guys. Okay. So if I put on wall off, and I shall be right back in just a sec, guys.
sure you want to do this?
Make me hurt you. You got a death wish?
Bring it, if that's what you really want.
I suggest you walk away. Looking for a fight?
One more move, and you're dead. In a dying mood today, are ya? I'll fuck you up.
Don't fuck with me now. Make me hurt you.
You sure you want to do this?
Found your ass. Stop where you're fucking standing.
Don't do something foolish.
I suggest you walk away. What's your fucking problem?
One more move, and you're dead. You better fuck right off.
Back off, asshole.
In a dying
Okay, guys, I am back. Let me just take care of the BRB. Okay, we can now continue. I don't remember putting... There we go. Let me just continue in my chair. All right, now we can continue. Oh, let me do my hydrate for Alpha. There we go. Ah, you want the hood off now. Got Diet Coke now. Everything's all good now. Yep, I got my Diet Coke. You know, if I was in a city in a zombie apocalypse, most likely I would have my living quarters be very high up on in a building, like just at the very top. But that would only be if I knew how to scale down and everything. We talked about this before. I feel like we have. Hmm. Oh, we're really high up. I feel like we talked about this before. I can't remember if we have talked about like where I would have my house and everything. But most likely I wouldn't be in the city because like I said, I would be in the mountains. That I remember. I would be heading to the mountains. All right, we went to the safe zone. Okay, let's enter.
Bodies hanging from lampposts.
Fucking hell.
Their commander.
We need to resolve this amicably. We can't let the situation become violent.
Whoa. It's my guardian angel.
Guardian angel?
If you hadn't helped with the renegades, I'd be out of work right now, or worse.
That's more Matt's doing.
Hey, don't be modest. On the house, I'm Nicholas.
Tell me about Lawman.
Tell me about Luan.
Luan.
Frank says women like her were given call signs based on cocktails. Bloody Mary, Margarita Rocks. Luan is hot shit with a hot temper. You do not want to get on her bad side. Cross her once and that's it. Game over.
Yeah, understandable on that. Like, you betray someone, how I didn't expect you to trust you again. You know Frank well?
So you know Frank well?
Not old military buds well, but well enough to know back then he was a big shot. A Special Forces commando, a night runner. Quite the high-ranking mucky-muck. Until one mission, he led people into the television tower. Ended in a massacre. After that, he ditched the uniform and started the fisheye. Took out a new lease on life, but he became a haunted man. Frank relives that tower mission, start to bloody finish every day. The booze helps him get through it all.
I've seen him on a bender. Drinking like that isn't helping him get through anything.
Yeah, all it's done is he's just trying to drown out the memories of the pain. Tell me about the canteen.
So, how do things work in this place?
The fisheye? They work better than anyone predicted when Frank set up shop. 2 days and the peacekeepers will take it over or the renegades will blow it up. And nobody blew anything up. It's the safest place around by far. Neutral turf.
Well, in a situation like this, people still need a place to go and connect and relax and have fun. That's one reason why the fisheye looks like it'd be doing well.
That's a good place to have.
Ow! Ow. I just sneezed. Ugh. I don't know what it is. Every time I sneeze, it hurts.
I gotta go.
Wait. You interested in making a bit of money?
And how would I do that?
It's a simple job. There's a metro station under the fisheye. Used to be UV lamps in the metro that kept the infected at bay.
Thank you for the bless you, Alpha.
Stopped working because every tunnel and station is infested.
What happened?
What happened?
Might be the lamps.
Thank you for the head pats.
We've replaced them recently.
Maybe something cut the cables.
But what? It's not like the infected bit through them. It'd take a lot of biters to accomplish that.
Could have been the renegades.
On the other hand, heard a couple stories like that. About infected who work together. Somehow coordinated. As if they're smarter than we think. Once, this guy at the bar told me he fell into a trap. He claimed a group of biters herded him into a dead end in a dark zone, intentionally. They didn't act like a typical mindless swarm. Said he only managed to survive by climbing onto a trash bin to reach a fire escape above the pack. But no, I wouldn't put much faith in that. If that were possible, I think we'd see it more often. Could be a blown fuse.
It could be a rare. It could be a rare event where the infected do grow smarter. I've seen like stories where creatures that are like mindless, some are a lot smarter. In a lot of series, like for one thing, a series I would have to say Fire Force. I remember there was a part in an arc where what they deal with are creatures known as infernos, which are people who burst into flames. And there were infernos that literally were intelligent and could speak and everything. And like nothing ever happened to them. Like they didn't become fire at all. They still have their sanity and all that.
So you want me to turn on the lamps?
Yeah, get to the electrical room. For all we know, could just be a blown fuse. If so, you could just reset the main power supply from there. Before you go, got a little something that'll help you out. A house specialty. Guaranteed to warm those biters' bellies. Just a bit of house hooch, a bottle and
all right. Molotov cocktail.
Or you can always just sneak in past the biters if you don't want to make a ruckus. Once you turn on the UVs, they'll fry anyway. And you won't end up wasting good hooch.
All right, I'll take care of it.
Like The Walking Dead 2 with their zombies. That is true.
Dead PKs don't care about us.
Aiden, remember to go there after dark. During the day, it's filled with nasties.
Yeah, thanks. Juan Rayner?
You lost, man? We didn't call for a waiter.
I've got orders to find you from Meyer and the commander. And my name's...
I know who you are, Aiden. After that bang-up with the renegades, half the canteen wants to name their most precious offspring after you. Including Vinny here. But you interrupted our meal. State your purpose in one sentence, then please, make yourself scarce.
Oh, you know perfectly well why I'm here. The UV lamps. Meyer says you owe the Peacekeepers a delivery.
And you think your barking will make an impression on me? The lummox
Maybe a broken nose will.
He can send his terrier, and everyone will wet themselves in terror. But what can I expect? He can't tell the difference between champagne in a crystal chalice or water from a dog's bowl. He hasn't an ounce of refinement. Isn't that right, Vinny?
I don't know.
Don't be afraid. It's not like Jack is gonna march in and have you hanged. At least not now. Vinny. When will
Can
you
we
grow
punch
a
him?
spine?
Oh, I want to punch
You
him,
want
Alpha.
my
I definitely want to punch him in the nose.
Show me you deserve it. What can you offer me?
Trenton, ask for help. Worth his while to trust you.
Look, I could help you out as easily as I'm trying to help Matt.
I don't doubt that. I've heard you were a pilgrim. But you're new here. Smashing the skulls of a few peasants doesn't mean everyone wants to lift you up on their backs. You have to be more subtle with people. Everyone has their own desire, their own price.
Your life?
Your pitch just isn't working for me quite yet. Try again.
Mm-hmm.
How about, yeah, let's threaten him.
How about a court-martial? Matt can do that, right?
A court-martial? You have no idea who you're talking to, do you? Who would hash out the contracts with the suppliers? Who would feed the army, provide it with weapons and clothing? A week without me, and the Peacekeepers will be left with nothing. Supply is everything. Try again, man. And don't improv this time.
That didn't work? Seriously?
You've used up all your time. Didn't pique my interest.
Look, what is it you want, Juan?
Like they used to say, if you gotta ask the price, you can't afford it. Returning to more pressing matters.
And
what should we try next?
did you make headway with the pompous ass?
Nope.
I got quite like him before.
I told you. Come see me back at my place. We'll talk.
Like, now we can threaten. We asked nicely, but he didn't listen. But sadly, I can't pull out my weapons in here. See? Since you can't pull weapons here.
Renegades attacked the canteen. Nowhere is safe anymore.
Is Battlefield 5 bad or something? Because it's on sale right now for $1.99. Battlefield 5. I don't know much about Battlefield. I played one Battlefield game, but I never really got through it all because there was this part where a rocket launcher kept destroying the target, and it's not. To be honest, Battlefield when it comes so, I've been more. I leaned more towards Call of Duty than Battlefield. And I haven't really played much of Battlefield. It could be maybe because of the age of the game, Ty, because a lot of games, when it as years go by, what will happen with a lot of games is that they'll put them on sale for a lot less. Or they will, or it could be they're doing like maybe a surprise massive sale. That could be it. Okay, I wanted to, and the deluxe edition is only $249, but that is a pretty good deal compared to what game prices have become. Okay, let's see. I know I want to do the, let's see, paraglider challenge, hook the thrill challenge. Okay, let's see. Rats in the house. Oh yeah, okay, here it is. This is what I was looking for. Before we do this one, see, he said we have to do it at night. It's beneath the fisheye, so it's right below us, so. Where's the bed? Okay, maybe the beds are over there.
Two more challenges, and Carnage Hall is mine.
Oh, then where she is.
Let me guess. He scarfed down 5 courses and had a hot young woman at his side.
A young man, but the rest is accurate.
He's a piece of work, all right.
Well, I need him to get back to work. Jack needs UV lamps.
I am leaving to try and sleep, so I have a good rest. So have a good rest of your stream, and please get a proper rest after stream. Okay, Alpha, thank you for coming to the stream. I really do appreciate it and helping you coming by and helping out. You have a good night. And I understand. I hope things go well with your exams and your graduation practice.
Shit from before the fall. When he sees something that used to be valuable,
and I will get rest afterwards. I always make sure to do that, or I end up falling asleep in my chair, in my lazy boy chair afterwards.
They say he was an art collector. You can try his place.
And then
you can only get
2 hours later, I wake up and I'm from snoring.
I'll plan a lady and guide you to him.
What about you, huh? Going on a hunt?
No, a party. It's Danier's birthday, but you never know when a guest list will overlap with a hit list. Why don't you come and have a drink with us when you're done with one?
I don't think Danier likes me.
He doesn't like anybody. We'll be in touch.
Can we get a crossbow? I definitely want to get a crossbow.
Go, find some art.
Matt? What's up?
I wanted to officially thank you. Aita's back on his feet. If it wasn't for you, he'd still be in a coma. Or worse.
I'm glad he's better.
Me too. Only he knows what happened in old Villador. And soon, thanks to you, I'll know as well. Over and out.
Okay, let's just hope Ader thanks us for helping him and he doesn't like say, oh, like he betrayed us to the bazaar and all that. Otherwise, this is not gonna go well.
I can't believe I lived long enough to see the electricity turn back on. Somebody's driven a pumpkin.
How do volatiles get up here? I had a feeling that would happen. And I don't think that was a bolter. I thought that might have been a bolter, but that didn't look like no bolter. That's gotta be like a different type I haven't faced before. Ah, crap. No, go up. Let me. Damn it, go up. Damn it. You're supposed to go up. I pressed the up button.
And I don't know what to do about it.
Being a loser of the year for me too.
Do you think it's caused by the windmill?
Renegades attacking the canteen now?
Probably not.
We're really gonna win this.
Perhaps I should move away.
And where would you go? It's the same everywhere.
Nick. Okay. Well, they had an electric. That one had an electric personality. What do we got in here? Ooh, we got a painful axe. Let me take a look at. I want to take a look at the axe. This looks like a Viking type of kind of axe. The way the axe head is. And I died. All right, at least I got my axe still. uh Oh, we can't take it without. Yeah, and we got a volatile around us. Hmm. All right, we made it to the objective. Oh, I was trying to do. Oh wait, I was doing this at nighttime to try to do under the fisheye. This is what I'm trying to do, which means I went the wrong. It was tracking the wrong quest. Do you have a dream car? There are some cars I would like to own one day, but they aren't very practical because of where I live.
There's nothing left in here.
And of how expensive they are, but I do like Lamborghinis and McLarens. Probably what I'll have with Lamborghinis and McLarens is what I'll do is that there's something called a kit car where you literally can get like the body of a car, like a really nice like a sports car, for example, like a Lamborghini or McLaren. I'm pretty sure there are kits for them. You can actually get the body of the car, like the body shape and everything, but you can put your you can put like regular car parts in it. Like it's just like that's like the body shape, but it's not the actual car. So I probably would have to go with that if I was to get a car. Is like get the body shape. And but even still, if you're driving around, like say if I had a Lamborghini kit and I was driving down and people with unless they got roll up close, they wouldn't realize it wasn't a real Lamborghini, but they would be like, why is there a Lamborghini on the road? That or McLaren. But then there's also another car I like, the obviously because of Back to the Future, the DeLorean. So I actually have thought about getting like maybe commissioning an artist like to make like a custom like type of vehicle, like a custom car. Like I give them like images of like the kind of cars I like. Ones that would be good, like to modify, put together. Like I do have an idea for what would be good for a combination car. Like, take parts from a Camaro, a Mustang, a Challenger. There's another car, and I'll have to, but it would be like it would be that. Like that, I think that would be a neat car to have, like a combination of all those different cars just put together. I know I'm doing right now. Aiden's doing shrooms, but he's doing UV shrooms, which help with its infection. I'm sorry, but it seems there isn't room for you in the helicopter after all. I'll try to send another. Don't worry. I had to save the collection. Yours, see.
Took his paintings, but no room for Jessica. One romantic son of a bitch.
Wow, you take the paintings, but you leave your wife behind? Whoever lived here was an ass.
Voice message from 5:36 p.m.
Mr. Bukowski, your transport is en route to you. The art collection should be on the roof already. Soon as the chopper is over the city, we'll call again.
Lawan, I think I found his stash. A helicopter was coming for this guy. They sent everything to the roof. I'm headed there to look.
Good luck.
But also when it comes to cars, what I have thought about is that there are different like types of Lamborghinis, but they model like really hasn't changed a whole lot. But what would be neat is maybe get a Lamborghini where you take different parts of a Lamborghini and make like a custom type of Lamborghini car. Because I know there's the Huracan, the Aventador, and a few others. Yeah, there must be a way upstairs. Oh, yeah, here. in...
Ah, fuck. There aren't any paintings left. Everything's been destroyed. Hey, Luan, found our collector, but no sign of his collection. Luan?
He's lost a lot of weight.
Hey, you there?
Jesus, Aiden. I told you I was leaving.
Okay, quick thing. Nothing here except for a bottle of whiskey and one of vodka. At least the whiskey's the good stuff.
Juan likes a good whiskey. Maybe if you get him shit-faced, he'll loosen up, so to speak.
So you still in the canteen?
I saw him leaving. Seemed to be heading back to the ship, probably to his quarters.
Okay, I'll go there.
And listen, that vodka, Daniel is a big fan. If you're planning to drop by, which you probably aren't, but if you really want to get to know this city, this is the way. Just saying.
This is the way. Hate the liquor. Okay, so we got 2 objectives. We have to talk to Juan again and attend Daniel's party. Okay, attend Daniel's party, that's optional, so but what we want to do, we want to head to the party then, if that's optional. Kind of sad how the Type R never gets any love. The Type R, what's the Type R, Ty? The Honda Type R. It's not very cheap, and it's on the level of a sports car. I don't think I've heard of the Honda Type R, but then again, it probably hasn't shown up in any racing games I played. I played a few racing games, and I just killed myself again. And I don't think I've seen the Honda Type R. I've seen a lot of games, I will admit that. But there are a lot of cars that are expensive. I mean, you should see how, like, when the Need for Speed games, they like to show me what the prices of the cars. Damn, some of them were in the millions. And some of the car models they had in the game, they are, when I look them up, there's a couple of cars they actually have, like in the Need for Speed games, that are not legal to drive on US roads. And the reason is because of the way the model of the car, way it's built. It goes fast, but it's not built to safety standards for US roads. So that's why they're banned. It's not legal to own them. Like, you can't, like, it's not legal to, like, have them in your garage or something. But it's just that you're not allowed to drive them on the road. Get off of me! All right, up we go. Oh, we got a GR. We got some inhibitors up here. Nice. We're living in a world where people don't want high-end electric cars because the Dodge Charger is not selling because it's electric. Well, probably the reason the Dodge Charger is not selling much because while there are a lot more places where you can, you know, charge your car and on all that, because I do know I have seen a lot more places where you can charge cars up at charging stations. I think the reason why it's not selling is because it's not every gas station. I remember not every gas station has it, so it's still fairly new when it comes to electric cars, like full-on electric, because there's no place like, you know, to put gas in, and probably a lot more people prefer either having like the hybrid or having like the full-on gas car like what we got, because the cars we have, they run on gas. So it makes sense why the Dodge Charger's not selling well. Seriously? I died again.
They weren't indestructible, like I heard. Nobody would dare challenge them. Till they went to the VNC tower. Oh, quite a story.
I don't know what to do.
Happy birthday, Daniel.
Oh, so you have come after all.
Here, a little something to celebrate another year on the planet.
What do you want from me, Gajo?
What do you mean?
What do you need? Why the gift all of a sudden?
But the one said it's your birthday, so I thought you...
I understand the concept of a birthday gift. To get us a dinner wall.
Yeah, okay, listen. Happy birthday.
Lost the bet. But at least I have something to cheer me up.
Well, bet?
Never mind. Lavon is at the bar.
You came!
You invited me. Didn't you want me here?
Let me get a bottle so you can catch up with us.
Hey, Ro? Off duty, hmm?
Listen, you know how stressful things can be sometimes. You get your orders, they don't make any sense. You're fighting the clock to get shit done.
Oh, I feel you. Trust me.
So, you made it. Luan won.
Who won? Is this about some bet?
Yeah, with
I think they bet
she
that
was sure you'd come. Him, not so much.
so that's what it is. They bet
It's
whether
almost as if
Aiden would
it
come or
mattered
not.
to her. That's unusual.
Here, Aiden. Drink. Nicholas's finest booze. We were about to play a game.
No, Luan, we weren't. Come on.
I'm out.
Yeah, count me out. Too drunk already.
A bunch of losers. Aiden, are you playing?
What game?
What game?
Don't bother. You'll just end up really drunk and humiliated.
Aiden, the longer we talk, the more time we give this grump to back out. You in or out?
What game? So I'm gonna go with yes.
Okay, let's do it.
My man! Rules are simple. You either answer an awfully personal question about yourself, or you must perform the dare.
Okay, wait, so if I don't want to answer the question, I get to pick the dare.
You wish.
We decide whether it's a truth or dare. If you don't do as you're told, you drink. So, have you slept with anyone in Villador?
Answer the truth.
No.
Are you for real?
Maybe the guy has standards. Fall in love first and all that crap.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Not everyone is like you, Ro.
Okay, your turn. I want to hear you play.
Fuck off.
Wait, what do you mean?
I'll drink. Forget about it.
You play an instrument.
Never mind. I drank. Moving on.
She used to play the ukulele.
Really?
Guys, moving on. Aiden, you play for Ro, and I dare you to ask Ro to sing. It's awful.
Ask girl to sing.
There. Let's hear those pipes, Ro.
Okay, you asked for it. You're my ragamuffin. You might think I'm tough and all, but I always have a ball with you.
That actually didn't sound bad. He sounded pretty good.
You're my ragamuffin. I know it's just a silly name, but
You just need some jazz music behind him.
it's true.
Good Lord, shoot me. Shoot me dead before I have to hear another note.
Wow, man, that was something.
Wasn't that bad.
Okay.
I've heard worse.
Anything you want to ask the master assassin here? I always wondered about that hit list.
Shut up, Ro. It's not your turn.
Okay, let's see. How did the hit list start?
Oh yeah, the hit list. How did it start?
With a bastard who had to pay for what he did. It started with one. Then there was another one. And then a whole bunch of them.
But who was the first one?
That's another question. Drink.
No, he's just making you answer the first one.
Who cares what he asked? It started way before that. When I escaped from Waltz. Frank helped me. He showed me that there's something else I can do with all my anger.
I like the arm guard that one has on. I like the gold color guard she has on.
Who was I kidding? They were wiped out at the VNC tower. Frank lost almost everyone. The Night Runners fell. Frank started to drink. Gave up on life. On himself. So, I'm not a night runner. But at least I have my list. Good night.
Did I ask the wrong question?
That's the beauty of this game, Pilgrim. Sooner or later.
Hey, Rye, welcome on in. How's Dying Light going? Let me give you a shout out, Rye. Going good. Though I will admit, I have fallen a bunch of times and I've died. Aiden's broken his legs a bunch of times. Hope your night's been. Oh well, let me give you a shout out. Ew. I'm having a lot of fun. Ooh, Elden Ring. Hope Elden Ring's going well. Elden Ring is not for the faint of heart. 'Tis the life of a gamer. Yup. Currently, we're in the city and we're dying is part of the adventure. True. You're welcome, Ryan, anytime. I enjoy doing the shout outs and seeing what people have been playing. I used to have the clip player on, but unfortunately the clip player for some reason is not working.
Gajo, here you are.
But at least the shout out still works for a majority.
Thank you for the vodka. Thank you. Let's drink. For me.
Currently right now it's raining, but we've been doing a bunch of stuff. We had to get flowers to save a peacekeeper and let's see, and a whole bunch of other stuff. And I got like a Viking type of axe.
It just means there are worse assholes.
Though it's not a real one, it still looks like a makeshift one, but it's pretty good.
Now we played the game and I asked the wrong question.
And at night, volatiles are everywhere, even on the rooftops.
Gajo.
Yeah, once they grew in toxic sludge.
Listen, and I'm not telling you this because I like you.
So they were kind of pretty, but then again, the fact that they came from toxic sludge, they not good. But I had to give them as a medicine, and I had to remember that the small petals were the for medicine, the large petals are the poison. And apparently we got a quest in here. Let's see.
I don't buy it, honey.
Okay.
If I'm selling it, you can buy it.
Okay, let's see what we can buy. Oh, we gotta get a mount. Ooh, sport bow. I do want a bow, so
You should thank
we'll take
Frank
that.
for letting me set up shop here. Why, thank you, honey. I wanted one of those.
We'll sell this. See in here anything good? I guess we'll get a meat bait. Might be good in case we come across any biter. Then we. So
All yours, sweetie.
we'll take that. We'll take the meat bait.
In a buying mood, are ya?
Okay, I need a large affected trophy on that. The same on this. Okay, we need. Damn, I need 1,000 for that in military tech. Won't be a while before I get some of that, but good thing I got a battery, so if I want to put an electric on it, on a weapon, I can. And it looks like there is a quest, I think, upstairs. So let's get see if there's a because they're giving out a quest. Let's see if we can get that real quick. Not there, so maybe it's I think we can go around. Okay, it's probably upstairs. That's a glitch. Okay, it's not up there, so the quest has got to be down below. Where is the quest? Showing a marker for a quest. Okay, maybe it's down here. It's odd that I can't find the quest. I mean, I'm right in the area, but I'm not seeing the NPC that's supposed to have it. Okay, we'll back up and see if ow. Maybe it's inside here. Maybe there's an opening to go inside.
Never been so close to killing someone.
Nailed to a windmill. Crucified.
Just follow their trail, scout out the
Well, we found one quest.
Got a problem?
Yeah, but too dangerous to pull anyone else into.
Come on, just out with it already.
Okay, have a seat. I'll tell you the whole story. Name's Paul. I run a damn good scavenger team. Me and Daisy are in charge. Her son Fitz is our second. Recently, some assholes moved into our territory.
Most likely
Trying to push us
renegades.
out. Avery and Francis. You heard of them? No. Well, they're bad fucking news. Daisy went to talk to him to be neighborly. Our neighbors beat her and broke her hand.
Not the hand.
Even after that, we were willing to talk. I mean, we're not fighters. So Fitz took the crew with him for another meeting yesterday. They never came back. And I don't know what to do. I I need to find them. I need to know what happened.
I see. Okay, I can take a look. Where do I start?
Ah, you're a godsend. The team must have left from our staging area. Back in the day, it was called the Incubate Building near Goldstone Loans. The signs are still up, so you shouldn't have trouble finding it. Just take a look. I'll make it worth your while. Promise.
I'll check it out.
Okay, we'll definitely check it out. Okay, to kill or not to kill? That is the question. We still got one more, so most likely the quest is probably somewhere up here. Or it could be in...
Butcher's men are high on some weird kind of drug. Element all over again.
Well, I can't find it right now, but I'm sure I'll find it eventually. But it looks like there is a save point right underneath us. Where am I? Am I at the fisheye? Oh yeah, I'm at the fisheye. There's a quest underneath the fisheye where I have to go in at night because I can't really go right now because the infected.
Did you hear? Renegades attacked the canteen.
But there's a quest where I have to go inside and take care of the infected that are there.
Thank you for coming, Aiden. Call me Jay.
What is it you want? You made it sound important.
Would you say that all the bad guys in Villador getting guns sounds important?
There are no guns in Villador. There haven't been in years. Everyone knows that.
What everyone knows is wrong.
Where are these guns?
So, where are these guns?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, when it comes to guns in Dying Light, you want to use them sparingly because the noise of a gun will draw the infected.
There was a way to control the population. They collected the ammo. They hid the guns. Now we find them.
Why me?
So, why did you choose me to get a gun?
I've seen your work. For a man they almost hanged, you've really made something of yourself. And I need you. You can do what I can't. You'll earn that gun, believe me.
What do you need me to do?
Alright, so what do you need me to do?
I'd like you to acquire the contents of a GRE crate from some renegades. Buy it, steal it, take it. I don't mind which.
What's in the crate?
Information that will lead us to the guns. It's a little game the GRE left behind. And we're going to play it.
It's an urban legend. If renegades get guns.
Hidden guns? If the renegades got those.
If anyone gets them, it will change this whole city.
Yeah, people start going trigger happy and shooting up the place and the infected coming everywhere.
This was part of the detail that took the guns. He told me about the lost armory. He also told me about the renegades. He was looking for the motherlode.
What about the renegades?
He's dead now.
Well, who killed him?
Someone who wants the guns. Now we have to get to that armory first.
And when we do?
The GRE took the guns from the people. We're gonna give them back.
Why give guns away? How do I know you're on the level?
So, you'll just give the guns away?
Let's say I owe the world something. Do some good, Aiden. Come out with your head held high and a gun in your hand.
How do I know you're on the level?
How do I know you're telling the truth?
I'm not entirely. No one ever is. But the parts that affect you are 100% true. I promise.
All right, I'm in.
All right, I'll do it.
I know you will. The meet's at the metro station at King William Bridge. Call me when you open the crate. I'll have a follow-up jolly for you. Goodbye, Aiden. Stay in touch.
I mean, we could use some guns. Yeah. Not against that. I mean, I've been wanting to have a gun in the game for a while now. But we're first things first. We need to take care of. We're gonna take care. And so we need to get to nighttime because we can't go during the day because volatiles are no doubt underneath.
Running the streets at night? Damn. It's hard enough.
Sometimes I don't understand. Cheer up. You look like death, you know.
Metro stations. Metro stations can serve as fast travel locations, but currently they're controlled by either infected or bandits. To activate the station, you need to turn the main switch in electrical room. Beware, there will be enemies along the way. You'll need to either kill or avoid them. Sometimes there will be no electricity inside the station. In that case, you need to first locate and activate the backup generators in the generator room. Okay, here we go. By doing this, we'll unlock a fast travel point. And with this one, we got infected in here. Okay, let's see what we got in here. That. Or from the inside. Yeah, okay, that's where I need to go. Hmm. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's do some shrooms. Okay, good. I can do this. There's a lot of infected down there. Hmm. Nice.
Nicholas, I'm in the control room.
Nice. Now just find the switch.
Phew, that was intense. I was worried they were gonna get caught. Oh. Okay, we got new sneakers, so let's get those on. Let's turn this on.
Nicholas, the switch didn't work.
Damn it.
Of course.
There's another way. Up for giving it a try?
Let's finish this.
There should be an electrical room with military generators further below. Look for an elevator. Maybe you can go down the shaft.
Metro generators. To activate metro generators, you need to activate one or more generators marked with and located inside the metro chamber. If an electrical station is activated, the zone won't be necessary. This won't be necessary. Okay, down we go. Phew.
What are military generators doing in the metro?
Seems the tunnels work great for moving troops around the city. Only first they had to clean the infected out. And to do that, they needed a lot of light. That called for a lot of power.
Okay, how do I get in? How do I even get out of here? Because it looks like I'm stuck in here. Oh, I get it. I had to turn this on, no doubt, probably first. Okay, we got a UV place here, so that's good. How do I get out to start the generators? Because I'm seeing no door aside from, you know, over here. Okay, here we go. Okay, I see it. Don't go into the ground floor because that is not good. All right, that's on. Got one more generator. Let's get this on. Oh, the elevator's working again. There we go. All right, metro station secure.
Nicholas, it worked. Generators are up and running.
So the intel wasn't some booze-induced fantasy. Now get back up here. I got some beers on ice with your name on them.
All right, get everything back up and running with the metro. Okay, looks like we can upgrade now. We'll upgrade health. All right, let's head up.
I went to see what was making so much heat, and here I see some strange dude loitering around my place. I talk to him politely, and he starts waving a machete at me.
You can't quit.
Come on, tell me more.
You're gonna
She's still seeing that camp. Get out and find him, Aiden. Please.
I'm impressed. Honestly, I didn't expect you to go all the way down.
Well, of course we would.
Start.
Luan was right. You're one tenacious son of a bitch. What else can I do you for?
What do you know about the chemicals?
Where'd that chemical gunk I ran into come from?
It was created to fast forward the infection to the terminal stage. Basically kill the infected with a form of premature aging. Wasn't supposed to have any effect on the healthy or recently bitten, like you and me. But it didn't work out that way.
So that's why my biomarker goes crazy when I get near it.
Yep, but that's not the worst of it. Some say the military knew how lethal the stuff really was. Suited them to finish off every last one of us.
Why?
Only the colonel knows, but the old bastard never leaves his fortress. But if you really want to know the truth about the GRE, just check out their labs. They're scattered all over town. Lord, the shit that must have gone down there.
How do you know so much about military installations?
How do you know so much about military installations?
I'm a bartender. I'd get GRE guys in here, incognito of course. Military brass, trying to lie low, even big shot ministers of whatever.
Makes sense. They want to lay low because everybody blames them for the whole world ending. Makes sense for them to go into hiding.
From the skittish guy in glasses. The retired history teacher type, all buttoned down. Needed to spill his guts to someone. Later, they hanged him for war crimes.
Got other work for me?
Got any other work?
Well, you could join up with the carriers, especially if you want a crash course on the city.
The carriers? Can you tell me more?
The Carriers Guild. They're an elite band of messengers delivering letters and packages all over the city. Kinda like pilgrims, except inside the walls. Oh, and they're not outlaws who wander around looking for work. No offense, bro.
I'm taken.
They know every square inch of this city. You'll earn your way around in no time working for them.
Their headquarters is on downtown Court, inside the metro station that bears the same name.
Here, take this letter to Driscoll. He heads up the guild. Solid guy. He'll give you a shot. You can trust him.
Thanks, Nicholas.
I'll go now.
I gotta go.
Thanks, Aiden. With skills like that, you'll find plenty to do around here. But watch what you get yourself into.
What happened at the bazaar sets the right example.
Come on, tell me more. She's still seeing that? Oh yeah. Talk to me, son.
Really?
Does the video still have to come?
Talk to Juan again? Okay, we got that, and we got... Okay. Talk to Juan. Oh, we got unused skills. Okay, fighting. Let's see. Do we now have a bow? Let's get this.
Time to ring someone's bell.
I'm gonna let them deal with the volatiles because I am not going down there.
What's that supposed to scare me?
I'm gonna stay right here in the UV. Rip to the peacekeepers that were stationed here. See, this is why I can't go anywhere because the volatiles being just everywhere. But it will be daylight in an hour. Got not crap. Can I? Okay, I can't modify the bow. But I got arrows. What's okay? In 10 minutes it will be daylight. And the volatiles they'll run back inside. Yeah, see, there go the volatiles. They're running because it's daylight and they're weak against the sun. Okay, wait for it to get to daylight. Okay, and we're close, and I'm detecting a GRE crate, so we need to find that crate. All right. Night Runner hideout. Gotta love the axes. Okay, it's kind of pointing me over here. Okay, so I know we have to head to where Juan is, but I want to get the, let's see if we can't get the GRE crate. And I don't think I'll be able to get to it because it's pointing me to a GRE facility, and we do not want to go in there during the day. We want to go in there during night times, but even still, they're dangerous. Excuse me. So and I get killed. Okay. They'll revive. I'll get revived. And we'll try again. Yeah, I can't go into those GRE facilities, at least not with probably if friends on, I could go in, but going in by myself is not good because I've tried a few times and I just end up getting killed. I love how with those, they end up going flying and just exploding. Like, see, the Dark Hollow ones also, you don't want to go in there during the day because volatiles will be inside. Unless you probably maybe have OP stats, then you probably survive being in there. Okay, parkour challenge.
is against.
And if I remember, Adar is also awake. So if I remember, here. So I'm able to find out what happened. At first, we have to talk to Juan.
It rains for a moment, and everything starts to corrode.
There's nothing we can do.
I still want to punch Juan in the nose.
Tell me what's up with you carrying things without a belt again. Complain about the dam,
He is a snack, isn't he, dear? Care to join? More the merrier.
Yeah, no thanks.
Oh, if I embarrassed you, I'm sorry. I do have that effect on.
No, this is just completely awkward.
I'll wait for you, but make it quick.
I must admit, I admire your persistence. Almost curious what you do after I send you packing, yet again.
You'll regret it.
"16-year-old Highland single malt. Bottled the year before the pandemic broke out. I've read that one barrel of this stuff sold at auction for over $500,000. What a sublime present.
Mm-hmm. 16 years before the breakout, which means I get okay, we'll drink. We'll play nice with him, but only to get what we need out of him.
What can I say?
Which means 17 years no doubt has passed since the original game.
You're still after those lamps. Did Matt tell you why he wanted them? And why he really wanted them?
Yeah, to take control of the TV tower.
Wait, he's serious? Is he crazy? Nobody tried that for over a decade.
Why is it dangerous?
So I guess it's dangerous. That's what the lamps are for.
But lamps need electricity to run. The last I heard, the juice ain't flowing there. People have tried to take it without power. Heroes and fools alike. All ended up as volatile snacks.
Yeah, volatiles do not like UV lights.
I care because something's not right. Can't you sense that as well, Aiden?
Matt wants to protect the city.
Matt wants to prepare to defend the city from the Butcher's coming attack.
So we should start building him a monument, right? Only problem? The Butcher isn't planning any attack.
How do you know?
I have my spies. Among the renegades as well. Since the end of the war, we have occupied the city center, while the Colonel squats in the dam. One push of a lever, and half the city will find itself under toxic water. The Colonel is not stupid. He knows war would be the end of everything.
Why did the renegades attack the canteen?
So why did the Butcher attack the canteen? That's in the city center.
Good question. Maybe it wasn't the Colonel who gave the order. Something more is going on. It's something we don't yet understand.
Waltz could have issued the order.
What about the UV lamps? Why does he want them then?
Jack is hiding something. For a while now, he's been ordering way more lamps than he could possibly need. And then some of those lamps always disappear. No accounting for them once we deliver.
What do you have in mind?
Why would Jack skim UV lamps?
And here, friend, the mystery takes flight. Jack never got over the fact that he didn't defeat the Butcher back when he had the chance, years ago. He knew that if he attacked the dam, the Colonel would close the floodgates. And the rising water levels would push the chemicals up out of the ground, burning through everything that lives in the city. It's been a stalemate for over 10 years, each waiting for the other to make a move. But then, someone turned the power on and something changed. And the renegades attacked the canteen.
I don't have time for these games.
I'm not here for my health, Juan. I need the lamps
to find out what happened to your sister. Right, Aiden? I told you I got my spies. Might be able to find something out about Waltz and your sister. Specifically about the GRE scientist you and Matt are trying to contact. I'd even say with my resources, I can find this person faster than Matt. I actually doubt he's able to find them at all.
Okay, this is a hard choice. Should I stick with Matt or go with Juan? That is a very tough choice right there. It's a decide. Should I go? I don't like Juan, but what about Matt? Matt or Juan? I hate when it gives me the choices because it makes it really hard to choose when I know nothing.
How do I know you're not using me to make a move of your own?
I'm not your enemy, Aiden. It's a shame you don't see that. You'll get your lamps. You just gotta talk to Demolan.
Who's he?
He's my man. Sent him out to search for more lamps, but he hasn't checked in for a while.
Where can I find him?
Oops, sorry, I thought my mic was on. Zombie, thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Welcome on in, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid, Zombie. I really do appreciate it. I hope your stream went well. Let me get a shout out. Welcome on in, Raiders. Those who don't know who I am, my name is Arcantos. I'm an Ancient Ice Daimon. I play video games and I do 3D modeling. And currently I am playing Dying Light 2. Let me get your shout out. Let's see what you've been doing. I was in there earlier lurking. Haven't had the chance to raid in forever. Yeah, it's been a while. Ah, Doom Dark Age is nice. I hope Doom's going well. I have played the other two Doom games, but I have not played Dark Ages. Arta Fang, thank you for the follow. I really do appreciate it. Welcome into the workshop and becoming a new forager. It's so fucking good. Highly recommend. I'll definitely play Doom Dark Ages. I haven't played the Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal on stream yet, and since Dark Ages is now out, what I plan on doing is I'm actually gonna wait until I get Dark Ages, and I'm gonna play that, then play Doom, and then Doom Eternal. So that way, linear story wise, it's that way. Yeah, it will be where on days like where I'll choose a day, because the way it works around here is I choose a game for each day, and when one game's done, I put a new game in its place. So when I do play Doom Dark Ages, after I finish Dark Ages, I'll play Doom, and then I'll play Doom Eternal. But I won't marathon it where I'm like playing it on it for hours and hours. If I did that, I would burn myself out and probably fall asleep in my chair, and the stream would still be on, and you guys would hear me snoring. Currently, I am playing Dying Light 2, and I was just making a hard decision because it was a story decision. But I played the other Dying Light game, the first one, and I really enjoyed that, and I've been enjoying this. This is also a super awesome zombie. Has in the future or at some point a marathon over a few days. A Lord of the Rings extended cut trilogy. Ooh, Lord of the Rings, nice. Lord of the Rings is also one of my favorite series. I really enjoy Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit. Also, since I got you guys here, let me show you guys my model so you guys can see it a lot more. So right now I have that shirt off. I have my jacket off, but I can put my jacket back on, and if I want to, I can have headphones, or I can do this, where I have the mask and a hood on, and you can still see my eyes through the mask.
I'm on duty here. I have no time for games. Move.
Model is so freaking good. I know, right? I love my model. You should definitely check out my model artist. I do have her in the description, Keo. She does really good job on art, and she's also done another Who's a Sibling, Wounds' model, if you ever been over to his stream, because he is a VTuber sibling of mine as well. And this right here, in this little corner right here, this little image I have, I need to finish Dying Light 2 at some point. Let me see, get a hold of it. What is it? Here it is. This here in the corner, guys, is actually some new art I got recently. And look how good this looks.
I said move.
Thanks. It's all thanks that people have been supporting me. That's the reason I was able to get this art. It is amazing, Zombie. I love this art piece so much. It's so good. The artist that did it, that made the art, they did a really good job on this art, and I really love it. That's why I have it in the corner, because it's so well, give it a chance for you guys to see it more. Oh, I need to make myself a little bit bigger because I did into where you guys can see my model. But wait, I haven't shown you. You haven't seen it like full body yet. But as you see, I do have legs. I do have legs on my model, so so I'm not legless.
You testing me, moron? You do understand that I'm authorized to use lethal force, right?
Here, have some zombie thighs as a reward. Thank you, Arata. Thank you. Oh, I have my model over a little too far. Go it over. Let's see. Yeah, that ought to be good. Oh, actually. There we go. Okay, I need to head to sleep so I can be up in the morning for FAMSA, but you have an amazing time. I will, Zombie, I will, and thank you for rating. I really do appreciate it, sending everybody over. I really do appreciate it, and I hope everybody has come and enjoys the stream, guys. We still have a little bit more zombie fun to do. I'm currently doing missions with the Peacekeeper. It's well up 2 a.m. Have a good stream. I'm gonna crash. Okay, Arton, thank you for the follow. I really do appreciate it. You have a good rest of your night. Night, Zombie. You have a good night and rest well. Okay, well, let's. You too, Arton. You have a good night as well. Guys. Now, what I just did, guys, is I just made a choice, and I chose to stick with Matt, who is, if I remember, he's the one leading the Peacekeepers at the moment. Because, quite frankly, one, I don't like the guy, so I chose to stick with Matt and see what was, because he wants to take over the he wants to take over the television tower.
Well, then at least share what you're thinking about.
So let me see what mission am I on right now? Okay, the Lost Light. See, getting famous, yeah. Now, yeah, I'm getting a bit of famous, but I'm not too famous yet. Oh, apparently I leveled up to level 4. Nice. Which means if I want to, I could do this quest, Lost Armory. So we can go after some weapons. It hopefully leads to some firearms. Because currently right now what I've been using an axe. And chopping up zombies left and right. But once they get a little too bitey.
Pay your respects to the missing Pilgrim. Ship.
Oh wait, I just remembered that I have to talk to Ader first. I wonder if that's what the question mark is. At the time, I remember Ador woke up. I need to talk.
What I just said.
I did, Ty. I heard what you said. I need to talk. I think it's where I need to talk to Ader, because they did say he woke up. So we need to see what he says about Illinois, because I didn't side with Ador. I sided with the Bazaar. Okay, it's also like pointing. I think it's pointing me where Ador is. So. I'm not really familiar because I don't spend a whole lot of time in this area. Maybe it's up above. Yeah, I think I actually need to go up a level. Yeah, here we are in the medical bay. This is where Ader was. This is where Ator is. Well, this was where Ader was. He was in the medical bed. Wonder where he went. Because I know that's not Ator, that's that can't be a medic. Well, I'm not seeing Ator right now, so let us head for the armory, which is all the way over here. Muddy ground, okay. Luckily for me, I can fast travel. It is a little tricky, you just have to get on the right spot with it. Ah, here we go. fast travel. And there we go. It says I've entered the dark zone, but I've already cleared this place of the infected, so we don't have to worry about them. One of my friends, a big car guy, he always wanted to buy a classic car that doesn't run and pull it into his house, then use the windshield as screens to play racing games. Oh, that would be an interesting thing. Like, you take an old car and you set it up to be like a little game room. That would, and make it to where the windshield is the screen. But when it comes to something like that, it would take a lot of, they would have to make a custom made screen for that, like in the shape of the windshield, to be set in, because they don't make, they make curved screens, but I don't think they make they don't make them in the shape that would fit a windshield. I do know that people have taken like the backs of some cars and they've actually made them into couches or chairs.
Are you going to the Carnage Hall tournament? All the greats will be there.
Okay. Ow. Well, ain't the first time Aiden's fallen and broken his legs. Ooh, broken neck. Okay, time to run. Muddy grounds. Dark Hollow, scavenge for valuables. Not gonna do that because I tried to, I'm gonna get swarmed. Heal up a bit. Here we go. Okay, let's see on the quest. Lost Armory, acquire GRE crate, stranger, fisheye, reward. I see, it might be a defining thing. Oh, take this one down. Shocking. Okay, okay, we got a metro here. Okay. Okay, lights are on, so maybe hopefully it's not infected that I faced, lights are on, so it might be bandits.
These must be the renegades.
What the fuck is he doing here?
Yep. Yeah, let's burn them. Ow. Okay. Note to self, keep using Molotovs on them. At least I don't have to deal with the volatiles in here and I can just take it over. Ironically, this is also where our mission is. The dog emote. Getting a little toasty in here, isn't it? You're bleeding from the head there, buddy. Okay, let's see if I can't make a little more. Yeah, I got plenty to make more. I'll just toast them. Got a little toasty, didn't they? What the? Who's hitting me? Okay, let's make some more. You're bleeding a bit there. And I still died. Well, maybe third time's the charm. He should have quit while he was ahead. Oh, when it responded me back in is after I killed everyone, so I can grab the loot. I'll just grab all this loot here. They won't mind if I take all their loot. Oh, inventory full. Let me get rid of some weapons. Let's be into level 3 stuff. Yeah, that leaves a good enough room. Take that. Make sure I have plenty of scrap as well. Okay, we know the generator's running in. Okay, lockpick. Let's see what we got in here. It's gonna be hot tomorrow.
What the hell is Tackhead?
Yeah, it's been warm here where I am, Ty. It has been warm.
For Tackhead. So this Tackhead's the buyer. A code. I hope Jay knows what it means.
Okay, so no weapons in here.
Aiden. Well done.
Why do I get the feeling I'm being watched?
Because you're being watched.
I have the code. I don't understand it.
You're not meant to. It's a code.
Who's Tackhead?
Tackhead. Tackhead is an asshole.
Oh, another one.
We'll get to Tackhead later. First, there's another crate. Rooftop GRE quarantine in the Wharf District. No assholes, just infected.
Right.
Okay. Last time we recover another code from GRE quarantine zone. Oh crap, I have to go into a quarantine zone? Yeah, that's gonna be tough. Even at night it's swarming with them. So that's gonna be hard to get in there. Oh, okay, some coins. Okay, so that's where the power, where I need to go. Shh, shh. Sleepy, sleepy. Haha, right in the eye. Ow. Well, I got some of them with arrows. That was fun. But seriously, how is one of them still moving after I shot him right in the head with an arrow? And why am I all the way over here when the metro's over here? I should be inside the metro, because that's where I was when I died. Why did it bring me all the way out here? Okay, we need to see where my marker is, and do we have any place safe? Okay, so I have to go into here. And okay, this one is the closest like safe area to the GRE area. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna head over here and activate this because the second I go into nighttime mode, volatiles are going to be out and all over the place, and it would be helpful if there are not very many volatiles. So let's go over and activate the safe zone. Ew, get off of me. Yeah, best to save my ammo. So I will be going after the GRE crate that I saw in here earlier. So get over here.
Used to think there was nothing worse than the infected. Today I'm not.
I think I'm gonna have to go over to that building first and to get up to get over, because that looks like the only climbable building.
Want to help PK out? Help us make this neighborhood safe?
Oh, you just go up here. Seems as a trip. Okay, this was the
Killed a group of children.
Night Runner's hideout.
Those monsters.
The first tournament in 3 years. They'll attract the toughest fighters in the city.
It got me some tea. Nice. Enjoy your tea, Ty. All right, got Night Runners hideout up and running. So let's go to sleep, and we'll head inside the GRE facility. Hopefully no volatiles are around the facility. Ow. Okay, let's make some health items. Eventually, hopefully I can upgrade this. My great grandmother was from the UK, so tend to drink a lot of British tea. Yep, one thing I didn't know from Britain is there's always tea time, where a lot of people sit down and drink tea. Locked from the inside, which means we have to go down and be absolutely quiet, not to wait. This one's also locked. And that's also locked. Why are all these locked? It says locked from the inside on all of them, and I locked up went to every single one, and these doors are locked. I still have family there. One of these days, I'll go see him. Yeah, going to Europe is definitely on my list. It's definitely on my list of places to go. I definitely want to go to Europe one day. Oh, we got stairs here. Authorized personnel only. Okay, here we go. Opening it up. Oof. We got sleepers and we got chemicals. Don't wake up. Don't wake up.
This is Jay's crate, I guess.
The crate's over there. Ah, crap. Time to go slicing. Good thing I got enough grenades. Okay, time to craft some more grenades real quick. Ugh. Well, so much for sneaking around. Okay, let's lockpick this real quick. There we go. All right, inhibitors. Oh, well, an inhibitor. Good thing I still got some shrooms on me. Well. There we go. Easy.
Another code. Jay, you there?
Did you get it?
But I got more code.
Yeah, that's it. See you in the fisheye.
Okay, let's head on up. We got what we came for. We got the DRE inhibitors. We got what we wanted. So let's get out of here before. Yeah. All right. The first successful break-in in here on our own. Nice. Oh, there are more inhibitors in here. Maybe best to do it since we're already in here and still got time before it's daytime. The volatiles show back up. There we go. Landed on the garbage. And apparently there's not here. Locked. You know, but that, so okay, we got an inhibitor in here. Okay, let's heal up. Okay, this is locked from the inside and looks like that's where our inhibitor is. So we need to go around. Pigments. Burn them all. Ah, come on. That ain't fair. Oof. Lost a lot of experience from that. What? I'm not gonna go back in there. I'll just rest. Okay. And actually, I think I'll call it here for the night because we are close to the 5-hour mark. I am starting to get hungry, and it's almost 3 a.m. for me. So what I'm gonna do, guys, I'm gonna take that over to the chat, and we're gonna look somebody for us to raid, and do stick around you because you will be getting extra channel points from the raid. Okay, let's see here. See what's on sending you guys on out with. Yeah, this not do. Okay, let me give you guys your raid messages. This is for subs. This one is for non-subs. Give you guys a chance to copy those. And if anybody would like to join the Discord, here is the link to the Discord. I do post when I go live, any change in my schedule. So if anybody's interested in joining the workshop, there is the link. Okay, let me see who I can send you guys on over to tonight. Let's see, who do we got on I can send you over to? Oh, Mimish is on. Let's see what she's up to. Ah, she's playing Dead by Daylight. Hmm. Do we have any other one playing a horror game? Nope. Well, we got Wounds playing a game, but I think I'll send you guys over to Mimish today. She is playing Dying Light, not Dying Light, Dead by Daylight. So I'll send you guys on over there. So let me get the raid set up for you guys. No, that's not what we want. Command not want to work with me here. There we go. Okay. All right, guys. Thank you all for coming to stream today. I hope you all enjoyed. Watch me play Dying Light 2, Stay Human. We got through. I think we did pretty well, even though I died a lot and I fell, but that was because I fell off of ledges and all that. But I think we did pretty well today. We got some quests done and we did very well. And I had a lot of fun on Dying Light. And also, Zombie Pandemic, thank you again for the raid. I really do appreciate it for sending your community on over. And I hope everybody who stuck around enjoyed watching me play Dying Light 2. I had a lot of fun today, guys. I am going to be back tomorrow, and it's going to be with Assassin's Creed Odyssey, because we are currently in the last episode of the Fate of Atlantis DLC. And once I finish that, I will be starting a new game on Thursday, since sadly that is the last Assassin's Creed game I have right now. But I hope you guys will be there tomorrow on Thursday for Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Rates about to see you guys over to Mimish. Do go and stay idle. With that, I'm going to say good night, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever's your time zone. Everybody, thank you for coming to the stream today, and I shall see everybody later.